mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato, give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow, holy mochaccino. That's the code. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino, price don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino. That's the code. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino, price don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Wow, look at the market, guys. Down 1%. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say for now. All right, guys, I'm gonna start the day. We'll take one step at a time. Just remember, we are at the end of the month, so one more day to go, and that's today, right? So let's take one step at a time. Now we are pretty overextended to the downside. Did the market open now? The market is open now. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long just to test the water with 3 micro contracts. So it's not 3, it's 4. So looking for a little bit of a decade bounce, guys. Very minor contracts, right? Just to kind of try to test the water.
Order filled. Order filled.
We are having a tough time to get above that 837. Incredible, guys, incredible.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm still long, still long. Looking for the little bounce back into the 880s, guys.
Order working. Order filled. Order working.
The order's not getting filled. Trade of 8.
Order filled.
It did now. Wow.
Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right,
Order
guys.
filled. Order working. Order working.
Target back into 890, and then I'm gonna look to short this market, guys. Looking for a little bit of a decade bounce here because 800 area. We kissed 800 area. That's a big psychological level, right? We talked about this 800. I don't know, somehow we found a way to pull back all the way down
Order
to 800
filled.
right off the bat. So nice. Samuel Priceman, thank you, brother, for using my code for Tradify. What account did you load? Oh, can you guys see this? Can you guys see this? Guys, man, my order's not getting filled. Can you guys see this glitch? Guys, my limit order is not getting filled. You've got to be kidding, yo. I can't even cancel this.
Order
Oh, I
canceled.
cancel now. I don't know if you guys saw that, though. My order's not getting filled as well right now.
Order working.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm doing it.
Order cancelled.
Oh, my God.
Order filled.
Oh, you went for select? Guys, I don't know if you guys noticed this. Glitch on Trade again, yet again, guys. Every single day I had this glitch all the time. Really getting to know it the hell out of me. All right, guys, fellow traders, we are back here again. Let's try to bank, guys. Let's try to bank. Today is the last trading day of the month. Guys, my entry here at 828. My final take profit coming in pretty close. All right, guys, I'm gonna. All right,
Order
final take
filled.
profit there. Now let's watch this market do its thing for now, guys. For a moment. That's right, I went long right at the start, and of course I took my profits off the table as we were getting a little bit of a bounce in the market, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all morning. I'm gonna be here all morning, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have what it takes to get a bounce all the way back into the 946. So I'm on a 1 minute chart on the left hand side. I'm on a 1 minute chart.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm looking for a little
Order
bounce
working.
here.
Order working.
Will some of my orders get filled?
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome, Space Futures. What is up, man? Killer 89. What is up, man? Digital, Son of Wall Street. Everybody, welcome, guys. Great to see you guys back again. So let's take a look to see we have any news come out this morning. Okay, so we had a PPI this morning, right? So the actual came in far better than the forecast. So we have a good PPI, which the Federal Reserve obviously take PPI very seriously, right? So probably they take this PPI more seriously than CPI. So let's see how this market respond. The initial response was actually weak, right? So we ended up pulling back here. So we're down about 1% overall in the market. So let's kind of try to see where this is gonna go from here. Looks like we are trying to get some footing here, trying to get a little bit of a bounce. All right, so hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna draw a little trend line here, if you guys don't mind. We got a VWAP at 947. The trend line, we are getting a little resistance from the trend line pivot. So let's see, guys. Do we have what it takes to get a balance here into, I would say, back into the 940? Pretty close to where the VWAP is, right? So
Order filled.
looks like I made a mistake. Hold on one second, guys. I was not supposed to place an order. Weird. It's okay, we'll leave it as is. Expectation is we get a little bounce. Let's see, guys. If we hold or we get a bounce, we end up with a pullback.
Order
My
working.
stop here is gonna be in the 823, and I want to quickly take this off on a bounce. If we do end up getting a bounce, that is. All right, so far I'm in one mini contract. Uh-oh.
Order filled.
I've added one more.
Order working. Order working.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of drawdown. I've got 5,000, so looks like we are breaking to the downside. We may get a little more of a decade bounce and then maybe eventually kind of start to fade. Keep an eye on this.
Order filled.
I think we are breaking down.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order cancelled. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order
I
working.
guess I'm gonna have to start to try to short the pop here. Oh my god. Incredible. Was that just to try to take me out? Is that what it is? Incredible.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order working.
All right, guys, man, that's a pretty solid bounce off that low. All right, guys, let me try to get my stuff together here. Wow, look at this market, guys.
Order working.
All right, I've got with one contract here. One contract. One contract. Take profit trader, eval account. As you guys can see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order cancelled.
Wash.
Order cancelled.
Pretty strong bounce, guys, off the bat. Just gap. Just about the VWAP now. Down 2 accounts so far. Down 2 accounts. Good morning, Day Baby. What is up, man? So far, it's a strong bounce that we are getting right now. Oh my god, look at this chop, guys. 150 points chop here, up and down. Incredible.
Order filled. Order working. Order cancelled. Order working. Order working.
Let's see if we break out of this pivot, guys. Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Wow, this chop is real. Yeah, I'm looking for that little bounce back. I try to get above the VWAP. That's really what I was kind of thinking right now.
Order cancelled.
Incredible. Incredible. Damn, guys, look at this.
Order working. Order filled.
We'll give it a shot again.
Order working.
All right, so far looks like I am down on 2 eval accounts. Not a great way to start the day. Yeah, I think this eval is gonna be toast, unfortunately. I need one good trade. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting that. Yeah.
Order
Let's get rid of
filled.
that. Wow, incredible.
Order filled.
All right, guys, so I'm gonna
Order
have full
filled.
port this bad boy right now. Full port. Oh, it's gonna go.
Order working. Order filled.
Full porting, yeah, full porting right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we break it down, guys. Try to retest the initial low. I'm full porting right now.
Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order working.
All right, you know what? To get this account back, we got to get a pullback and try to retest the low.
Order filled.
All right, guys, 1 second.
Order working. Order cancelled.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of drawdown. Don't, as much as I'd like to add, it's gonna be tough. So I'm gonna have to hold on to this now with one contract and look for that little pullback here down. Yeah, we have a long day, guys. Long day. So we'll try to make something work. Down 2 evals right now, so we'll see. At least it's not a funded account just yet, so.
Order working. Order cancelled.
Wow.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, one gone. Guys, one gone. We'll move to the next. Not a good day.
Order working.
My order's not getting filled too. Incredible.
Order cancelled. Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order working.
아 진짜 약간네 이거. So far, 2 down. Yeah, let's just stick it
Order
off here.
filled. Order cancelled.
Wow.
Order working. Order working.
All right, so far not a good start. Down 2 accounts, unfortunately. Gonna have to take a little step back here. You blew another funded yesterday, sadly. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, so I usually like to take a step on a funded account a little bit later, after the market tries to settle down, and try to use that initial volatility to try to, you know, do the evals. But that's what I normally like to do right at the start of the day. Usually it works out nicely, but for some reason for today I'm having a little bit of a tough time. So it's okay. We'll try to make a nice little comeback here, guys. I'm gonna have to try. Fellow traders, did you guys all have a great sleep? I guess ready. Today's the last trading day of the month, guys. I mean, honestly, the last thing I'd like to see myself is lose a funded account, right? So I'm gonna stay caution, stay disciplined here, and try to see if I can trade a lot of accounts and a lot of accounts in green. So we'll see, guys, what happens. We are still right at the start, right? Only about 30 minutes past the open, so long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. Man, this is gonna go. What? Hold on. Incredible. Strong bounce, guys. Really strong bounce. it's gonna keep going. Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah, I'm staying a little patient, guys. Staying a little patient. Doesn't look like this bounce is over yet. What a strong bounce off the bell.
Order cancelled.
All right, let's try to move to...
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go with micro now, man.
Order working.
I'm gonna have to go with the micros, guys.
Order filled. Order working. Order cancelled.
All right, guys, I shifted to micro, adjusting my size accordingly to the market volatility. Right now, it's pretty wild, so I better not try to mess with this.
Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order working.
Yeah, I'm short right now. With a very, very small size.
Order filled.
I did some more. Looks strong though. This market is just, I don't know. Looks strong so far. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback, guys, so I can maybe try to take my profit and get out and kind of observe the market thereafter.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, what a bounce. Incredible.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys, 1 second. I'm just trying to check something right now as we speak. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say where this market's gonna go right now. We may get a little bit of a, I don't know, extra leg to the upside. We'll see. We would pull back first though. Overall looking like we got a little ejection off that high, but let's take one step at a time. One step at a time, that's all I can do. Good morning, guys. I'm trying. I'll try my level best not to lose any account, but
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
you're making it sound like I'm purposely losing an account. No, I'm not doing that. So I lost 2 accounts now. Well, I lost one, but one is pretty hurt badly. But that both are on my eval accounts. Does that make me feel any better? Not really. At the end of the day, they're all the same accounts. You know what I mean? So we'll see, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'm trading on my Rhythmic accounts as well right now. I'm up too. I showed it on that trade. So I'm up on 2 accounts. I'm up on 2 Rhythmic Apex accounts, and I'm down on 1 Rhythmic Apex account. These are funded accounts that I'm trading right now. So I'm trading on side by side right as we speak. We'll see. I will show it to you guys right now. All right, guys, I think we've got to hold this. If we can't hold this, I think pull back here. Down back into the VWAP and 900 area, guys. Big level. Let's see if you hold this. So I'm also on a trade here. I don't know if you guys can see on my Apex account. So I'm gonna take my profit right there, guys, on my Apex. Come on, just pull it back a little more, just a little more. There we go, guys. I got filled. So to give you guys my little perspective, I made $400 there. I also made something here, I can't remember. $100 here and $157 here. And did I trade anything else? No, that's it. So that's where we're at right now. So I traded about 7 accounts. I'm down on 2 evals, and I'm up on 3 funded accounts so far. So I'm still holding, as you guys can see, my take profit trader eval that I'm kind of trading right now. I'm still holding, so I may be down, but that's fine. I want to see how this thing plays out. See, this is gonna be a big deal, guys. I mean, today I come in because I'm obviously trading in front of my desk. I want to trade as many accounts as I possibly could because I have to start getting a little more aggressive in my trades, because I can't keep sitting here and break even all month and get no payouts. So I'm kind of working on that. Let's try to see if we can make some more trades, make some more good trades, that is, and then go from there. So what's next? I've got to get to. Oh, guys, I'm down on this other one, but we'll. Oh, hold on. There's something else I want to do. 498. Let's try to trade micro. So I do kind of feel like this market wants to get a little bit of a bounce, guys. I mean, maybe try to get back into the 25k. So 25k is where this may want to try to get to. So I'm not entirely bearish at the moment, guys. I mean, I was, but kind of expecting to see a little bounce in the market, or we may try to chop here in this range, but I think eventually we're trying to find a way to get a little more bounce. We'll see. We are obviously approaching that key level of a resistance right at this level here, guys. I mean, so maybe we try to pull back, retrace. We'll see. Here, this is the level we're talking about right now. This is going to be a big level, right? So once you pierce through that, then I think we try to retest the 100 area, and that's obviously coming back to where that's the pre-market high. So if we can get a bounce back into pre-market high, then yeah, I think the market try to get a bounce overall, right? But I mean, this market has done a lot of funny stuff lately, so I won't be surprised if we are back in green after being red 1.3%. So so let's try to see if this is a big level of resistance and we just can't get above this, or do we pierce through that and take us higher, right? Okay, so far I've got 2 micro contracts. I'm gonna close this actually.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
close this trade.
Order
And
cancelled.
just count. Oh man, hold on one second, guys. Looks like you're getting a little bounce, but this is that level of resistance that we're talking about right now. We are there. We just got a little rejection off that level, so okay. I like to go long here, to be honest, but kind of feel like I'm a little late to the party. So welcome everybody. Am I missing a chat? Oh, there you go. I'm missing a chat, guys. I mean, I thought my chat was moving, so missed a whole bunch. Ibra Kara, what is going on, man? Dude 45, Revenger, bruh. Samuel. All right, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I won 5 contracts. I'm looking for that pullback here back into the VWAP. Let's see, guys.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order filled.
This could be a little rejection off the top there at 980. Let's see, guys, if we break it down a little bit. Yeah, not a capitulation move, but a minor move down. Let's see if you get it, guys. I'll have a hard stop here
Order working.
at 25. I'll have a hard stop there. Okay, so this could be a little chop here, but expect the unexpected. We got a little bit of a topping tail here, so we'll see if we get a little pullback, or do we get a bounce and try to pierce through that pivot at 980, guys. This could be a big one. It looks bouncy. Holy, guys, looks bouncy. Let's see, this market has what it takes to get a bounce right now. Or do we get another rejection here? Is this going to be that all-day bounce? Could be. We'll find out, guys. We'll find out. We're just about to find out. A little minor pullback here. Oh, I forgot to let everybody know that I'm live too. Holy mochaccino. Hold on, everyone. Okay, so far we are just merely chopping here, guys. I don't even know. Chopping, but it's high or low so far. So let's see if we hold or we break it down. Just give it a moment. We could get a little bit of a fake pullback here and maybe get a bounce thereafter. We'll see. Looks like it's holding. Let's see, get a pull back into the VWAP first before we get a bounce. It's long here. All right, goes down to 3 contracts. All right, I'll exit that trade. And here we go, guys. Here we go. We're getting a little pullback here. I'm down to 2 contracts now.
Order cancelled. Order working.
Yeah, on my Apex, I'm trading my funded accounts. So I made 174 on this account right now. So I'm gonna keep trading some more accounts, guys, because like I said again, I think I've got to get to trade a lot of accounts today. I really have to. Okay, so we are getting a little bounce, guys. All right, so I'm gonna exit that trade right there.
Order cancelled.
Looks like a pretty solid. I mean, I kind of missed that trade again to the long side, to be honest. All right, let's try to move to something else. I just want to quickly
Order filled.
just want to count as a day.
Order filled.
Can on these.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my
Order
God.
filled.
Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Bruh in the house. What is up, man? Joseph. Howdy, my friend. DJ. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, I definitely had my first coffee. We had a bit of snow here this morning, so I had to shovel quite a bit. And luckily, today's the day. I'm working from home, so I'm also able to trade live in front of my fellow traders. So I'm grateful, happy, even though I'm kind of down on a few accounts. I am up on some as well, so kind of a mixed bag, I would say, for now. But so far, all green on my funded. Down on a few accounts, but what a bad start though. I destroyed my E8 and one of my take profit trader eval accounts, so not a good start. But we found a way to scramble to make a little comeback here on my funded accounts on Apex, so that's good. Oh no, I didn't leave home today. This morning I did a lot of shoveling outside. It was snowing like crazy. Well, not like crazy, but we had a snow overnight, so yeah, that's what we had.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long. Let's try to see.
Order filled.
I need a little comeback story here. Let's see, guys. I went long here right now.
Order working.
We'll try to
Order
see.
filled.
I'm
Order
taking it a little
working. Order
slow.
filled. Order working. Order cancelled.
Down to 2 contracts, guys. Long from 972. We are back into 25. We're really trying to get above 25, guys. I think we get to 25.10. I think we have a good chance of a stronger bounce, right? For now,
Order filled.
I'm going to take it off
Order
right here,
filled.
guys. I took it off. We are back. Yeah, I know, man. Shoveling is crazy, man. You know, my back, I hurt my back pretty bad when I was in military for about 3 years. So, well, not necessarily a disc, right? But it's not a good back, right? So I've got a lot of back problem. But shoveling, guys, man. Shoveling kills you sometimes, especially when it really snows hard and you've got to like shovel a lot. And that definitely gives you a little toll on your back, a lot of pressure as well. So okay, so I'm in no position now. I'm yeah, we have a long day, guys. Long day. We still have like what again? We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got over 5-6 hours to go for the market to close. So we got a lot of hours, a lot of time, lots of time to get another round of a coffee as well. So I'm gonna take it a little slow, watch this market do its thing now. I took a little stab earlier on with my evals, try to get some profits pretty quickly right at the start, but I wanted to have a little bit of a head start. You know, unfortunately, I did not take advantage of that pullback overnight. We did say, well, not we did say, we did come up with an idea of a market pullback of the bearish head and shoulders we talked about last night. And at that point in time, before I went to bed, I was like, you know what? Can I try to swing this market? I do like that idea. I really did. But I said, okay, you know what? I don't want to get into habit of getting swing trade while I'm actually not in a, you know, not doing as well as I was supposed to be. So I kind of stopped doing swing trading overnight, and so last night was no exception. I kind of said, okay, well, I don't want to be part of this overnight swing for now, so I didn't do it. I wake up in the morning, lots of snow, and the market's already down about 1%. I'm like, oh my god. Well, it looked like the market was gonna tank even further, but eventually the market found a way to get a bounce. So we'll see, guys. We are a little exhausted here, kind of running out of steam. We'll see how this thing plays out. We could get a bounce, don't get me wrong, but if we truly want to be bullish, we got to get above 25.10. That's the pre-market high, right? We really have to get above the pre-market high in order to feel a lot more bullish in this market, right? So until we do that, we gotta really be careful in our trades. I would say try to scalp this bad boy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm scalping here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm trying to get back to green. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Order filled.
It looks bouncy though. Yeah, I agree. It looks bouncy, but again, risk reward is probably better off to the downside for now.
Order
we'll see
working.
what kind of works out.
Order filled. Order working.
I'm gonna try to test the water with smaller size for now.
Order filled.
Say a little bit of a warm up, right? Like to get into a little bit of a warm up here. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's eval or funded accounts. At the end of the day, if you're blowing accounts, it's not good. It's not fun, right? So if the strategy is to, you know, to blow 10 accounts and to be green on 15 accounts, I mean, you're net green. So overall, it's not a bad thing, right? Because you got to really have to think about the net profitability, right? What's the net, like just in business, right? It doesn't matter how much business you make, like on a restaurant, right? Let's say you're $500 million profit in a restaurant, but if you got so much of expenses and all that, and you're down $200,000, you owe that much. That's huge. So in that sense, it's fine. But I'm not right now. I'm just not interested in trying to play that. Right. My goal right now is to lose less accounts. That's the whole purpose and whole goal for now for this month. So I'd like to close the month, which is February. Right. I want to lose less accounts and be a little more consistent, so I can get a little more aggressive towards the month of March, right? So let's try to finish the month of February like that. And that's what I've been trying to do for the last 3 weeks. So far it's been kind of working out nicely. A bit of an exception today, kind of down on 2 accounts, but you know, we'll still have long ways to go. So we'll try to make it, we'll try to make a comeback story here. Oh yeah, what a nice little bounce, guys, off that 950. DJ, man, you passed your lucid flex now. Nice, bro. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. So we are really chopping here. We're chopping and trying to get a little breakout to the upside. Bro, man, do you like Top Step? Yeah, I mean, I like Top Step with an exception. All the noise that we have right now in the market on social media and all that, I'm like, I better try to stay away from Top Step. You know, that's what it is. That's the only problem. But if you're gonna specifically just talk about the rules and their program, like, you know, the what do you call this? The payout rules and all that, I think they're fine, just fine, absolutely. But if you're kind of worried about what is going on social media, then I think maybe better off try to play other firms for now as temporary, right? Like, for example, I heard I heard, okay, don't quote me, but I heard a lot of traders saying they're putting people live after getting a first payout. You know what I mean? If that is the case, that's a big, huge red flag for StockTiger. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case because I've never gone through that stage. So we'll see. So I don't know. But I'm still trading Top Step though. I have one funded account with them. Let me just see. I still do have it here. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, what a strong bounce in the market, guys. This market is just not doing anything right now. Oh shit, guys! 1 second. I've got to log in. Yes, I still have with them. So I got $1,400. I mean, I keep missing out on trading this account. I may have to do it today. We'll see. Maybe it's a good time to do it. Might as well try to do it right now, guys, while I can. All right, guys, we are getting a nice little pump here. I'll try to trade on the side by side. All right, so it's pretty choppy right now. Pretty choppy, so. Yeah, and by the way, just so you guys know, I go live, of course, Globex Asia all day at night, so. So far we're getting a little meaningful bounce. Let's see if we try to hold this, guys. It's got to be a big one. As much as obviously as much as I'd love to scalp this bad boy right now, this is kind of heading back to, you know, we did talk about head and shoulders, right? So far the head and shoulders, this could be a little bit of a, you know, so far this could be a decade bounce for all you know, so just keep an eye on this, guys. Like I said again, until we break out of this 100 area and do something like this, right? Do something like that. If we don't do this, then I'm gonna still assume this is gonna be a decade bounce.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order working.
Are you a gamer? I used to be a gamer. Yeah, that's right. I used to be gamer. Not anymore though. I used to be gamer. Yeah. Not anymore. That's right. Not anymore. Getting too old. Getting too old. Turning 18. Getting old, guys. It's not fun getting old. Tell you that much.
Order filled.
Counter-Strike? No, I don't play Counter-Strike. No, I used to play a lot of StarCraft a long time ago. Guys, I'm just gonna try to take my profit on this what do you call this? My XFA, so I can kind of try to move on. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to do that though. Let's see. Oh. Shit.
Order filled.
Yeah, so I made $189 on this. I'm just gonna lock it out so I don't have to trade this bad boy anymore. Right, so I'm done with that, right? So that's good. I'm gonna just exit this whole thing, just get out of it, right? And then we move on. We keep moving on, guys. We keep moving on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Okay, so 189. It could be better, but I mean it's okay. We still have lots of accounts to trade, so yeah. All right, so we found a way to get a little oh guys, man, what a pullback here, guys, man. That would have been a nice little trade on the XFA if I kind of held on hindsight. That's what we always like to say on hindsight.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, what a nice little trade there, guys. That's nice. I like that trade. Beautiful. Let's see, guys. Let's see, get a little pullback here. We get a bounce. This is gonna be the moment. Gotta be kidding, yo. I'm gonna have a hard stop at the break even. Let's see, guys. I'm not gonna trust this bounce just like that, right? If you want to stop me out, if you want me to get out of my trade, you've got to come and stop me out. That's what you got to do. Stop me out. All right, guys, man, I'm running out of my coffee. Oh, guys, man, we are now about an hour and a half past the open, guys. I hope you all having a great day so far. How's everybody doing so far, guys? Great Friday, Digital Nukes. What is up, man? Joseph, thanks, guys, for being here, man. Really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thank you, guys, for being here, man. Always appreciative, guys. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right, so I'm still in this trade. I want to try something else as well right now. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see if we get a bounce, guys, or do we end up getting a pullback. I'm gonna try to short as well here on the other account if I can.
Order filled.
And see what it does. Plays a hard stop though.
Order
I'll have a
working.
hard stop here at 978. And this, I like to just kind of try to flip if I can.
Order filled. Order working. Order working.
You know, we may try to get a little bounce here and then maybe try to roll over down. We'll see what comes first. I'm just trying to
Order
count the
filled.
day here on
Order
this.
cancelled.
So that's good. We move on to the next. And this also, I'm just going to try to count as a day. That's it.
Order filled.
Move
Order
on.
filled. Order cancelled.
Then we'll try to trade this bad boy right now.
Order filled.
Okay, guys.
Order
Let's try to
filled.
look for that little bounce so I can try to short again. I want to try to
Order
short this bad
cancelled.
boy again, guys,
Order
on a bounce.
working.
So I'm going to try to scale
Order
into this trade
working.
here.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order
Okay.
working.
And then
Order
go from
working.
there. I'm going to have a hard
Order
stop.
working. Order
Right at the initial
working.
high.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Whoa,
filled.
that's a strong bounce, guys, by the way. Oh, Art HT, man. Thanks, brother. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. So much of kind words, man. Yeah, guys, man, I really appreciate you guys being here, of course. Even though I got into losing trade, I mean... All right, are we going to try to get a bounce, guys, or do we end up getting a pullback here? Hold on one second, guys. Let me just try to get rid of this.
Order
orders.
cancelled.
How do I get rid of this? Oh my god, man.
Order filled.
Got filled.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order
Looks
cancelled.
strong. Looks strong. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out, guys. Looks strong.
Order filled.
I should have gone long there, but strong bounce, guys. Strong bounce off that low. Really strong bounce off the VWAP, by the way. I would always look for that strength on a bounce, and that's huge. That's huge. Okay, so far that's a strong bounce, guys. I'm gonna try to long here
Order filled.
with
Order
10
filled. Order
contracts
filled.
and put a hard stop right underneath the initial low
Order
and see what
working.
happens. I mean, I'm kind of a little late to the party. I understand that, so I realize the risk I'm taking on this trade, to be honest. But I still have lots of drawdown, right? So $4,700 drawdown. I do kind of feel like we get a little bounce and try to retest the high here.
Order working. Order working. Order working.
The strength on the bounce was pretty
Order
significant,
working.
so that's one of the reasons I took a stab at this. But again, a lot of things can change like very quickly. This market is just so volatile and difficult, right? To be very honest, it sounds and looks easy, but it's really not. So
Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order working.
all right, guys, I went long, of course. You guys, I've told you guys, and my stop here will be at 951, and I'm going to be looking for that little bit of a bounce, guys. Let's see if you get it. At least back into 25k. I wish my entry was somewhere down in that 960, to be honest with you. What is up, man? Go gold.
Order filled.
Man, running out of juice.
Order
Let's
filled.
just get it up there now.
Order filled.
If you can. I think we're heading slightly higher. At least back into, I would say, I think 21, 25, 100 would be a good level to get a bounce into. We'll see. That's a strong little bounce that we got off the EMA though, right? Off the VWAP. A lot of things are there, down there. Trend line support, VWAP, all coming in line with a nice little volume as well. So
Order
guys, we'll keep
filled.
an eye on this.
Order cancelled.
And go from there. All right, so I'm gonna have a hard stop right at the 960. I'm gonna go grab another round of coffee, guys. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you guys once again. If you have not smashed a like, please take a few seconds of your time to do that.
Order filled.
I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so mucho, everybody. Gracias, everyone, for being here as well this morning with us, fellow traders, on a Friday morning, guys. This is the last trading day of the month, Friday. Take it slow. I know I went aggressive right at the start, but I took a little stab. That was part of the game plan. It did not work out, unfortunately, so it is what it is, right? And we're gonna have to move on. Down 2 accounts, but I'm up on a lot of my funded accounts so far, so we'll take it, and we'll try to make some more good trades before the close, and see if we can close the day strong here, guys. Don't let your losing trades get to you. Today could be a good example on how we do that.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order working.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to go grab another round of coffee, guys. 1 minute, everybody. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm gonna let this trade. I want to let this trade play out.
Order
I'm only
working.
down
Order
to 3,
cancelled.
and I'm gonna move on to the next account. Oh. All right, guys. Oh, so we got a little bounce. So tricky here. Alright guys, I'm gonna still stick to the long here and see. It looks dumpy, but again, no, it's a strong bounce off that the VWAP. Nice little break above the trend line as well. There's a lot of volume here right now, so we'll see if we get a nice little bounce. Let's find out if we end up getting a pullback here or we end up holding the 950 zone as we speak. I'm still in this trade. What do you mean? Don't forget to pay yourself. What does that mean? I never forget to pay for myself. All right, so far we are breaking down. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a hard stop here. Don't think I'm gonna move that stop, to be honest. Yeah, what a nasty looking chart right now. Damn, guys. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Or should I add? No, I'm gonna exit this, guys. I'm gonna exit this.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Man, I really
filled.
hate the way these guys are trapping people, guys.
Order
Up and down, both.
Order working. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, down to 2. Amazing, amazing the way it's trapping, guys. Amazing, really amazing. I'm also on a trade here. I don't know if you guys are able to see this right now. I'm gonna take on one off the table. Down to 3. Okay, so I'm in 2 open positions now, one with Apex and one with Take Profit Trader. I'm actually going to close the Apex one for now, just to kind of try to watch this market do its thing. I'm gonna exit, guys. I'm gonna exit both. I'm gonna exit both right now, guys. Exit both. All right, we'll wait, guys. I mean, this is just I want to gauge what this market is trying to do right now. We are now through the midday, right? So I want to find out, is this going to be merely be a chop, I would say, into the power hour? If that is the case, then I'm going to have to start playing the chop, right? Then I'm going to have to try to short on a pop into the higher range and long on a pullback into the low of the channel. Pretty straightforward, but I'm going to have to find out. Are we trying to break out? That's a different conversation. If this market is trying to get a breakout and trying to consolidate in the range for now to get into a breakout mode, then that's a different conversation. So let's keep an eye on this right now. We are ranging between 940 to 25. We just can't get above the 25, which is obviously a big psychological level. We've got to get above that in order to be a little more bullish, if you will. So let's see. So far, every pullback, we had a nice little bounce off that low, and we got a pullback off that 25. So overall, am I green today? If you are, it depends on how you do the math, right? If we're gonna do overall P&L math, then I'm way down. But if you do the math based off number of accounts green and number of accounts red, then I'm way green. So it depends. It depends on how you translate. Oh, Space Future. Hey, if you pass, you're gonna see that on your dashboard, whether you passed or not. So it doesn't, they take a few minutes. So if you passed it right now, then give yourself 5-10 minutes. It's gonna update on the Lucid dashboard, right? And once it updates, it's gonna ask you to upgrade your past account. It's gonna appear on your dashboard. So there's no, I mean, you're gonna get certificate, of course, but that's after upgrading your account to the funded stage. Thank you guys for being here once again, man. I started the day very early. This is probably one of the few times I've actually started right at the cash, right? And great, what a great performance right at the start. So I normally go live at about 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's usually about an hour after the cash, at least twice a week. But today, you know, I got in right at the cash to show how great StockTiger is. But I've literally embarrassed myself right at the start, which is fine. That's how the trading goes. But we are back in green on a lot of our other accounts too. So I'm gonna try my level best to trade all my freaking accounts and try to see if I can actually get, you know, I think I hit MAE on one of my Apex, in my opinion. I don't know if that's the case. I think I hit one MAE rule violation. I don't know though. You know, it's hard to say when you're in trading. Like when you're trading, it's unless you're like you've only got one account, it's hard. And when you're streaming, you're going back and forth. And it's like, I don't know. So I think I hit MAE. I'm not sure, man. We'll find out. I'm pretty certain if I hit the MAE violation, I'm gonna get an email on the weekend. Is that gonna ruin my weekend? No, absolutely not, guys. Absolutely not. Nothing can ruin my weekend. unless I get into tilting mode and I blew all my accounts on the on the last trading day of the week. I'm gonna regret it, guys. I have regretted so many times in the past. I've learned to somehow show discipline on the last trading day of the week and last trading day of the month. Even though I'm red, I always find a way to come back, right? It's like because I've got into that situation so many times in the past, you know. I've got into tilting mode. I get mad after getting denied and all that, and it's like it just ruins your day. But as a result, you know, you end up losing a lot of accounts, and at the end of the day, it's all your fault because no one's gonna give your accounts back, right? So it's always really kind of very important to stay disciplined. And even though you're pissed, even though you're angry, just really try to find yourself, stepping back if you're on a bad day, right? Like you get mad and you end up blowing all your accounts, and you're kind of going, okay, let me try to find something else to blow. Let me try to find another account to blow. Come on, let's go. Come on, I'm ready to blow more accounts. Let's go. If you keep doing that, and the very next day, you're always gonna regret, right? Why did I do that? Why? Right? To make who happy? Are you trying to make firms happy? Because you got to be loading accounts again and again, right? Because you blew those accounts. So you're only making somebody else happy by doing that. So, and you lose all your accounts, and you're gonna regret it, right? I've regretted so many times. So it's like it doesn't necessarily happen very often for me anymore. It used to, but not anymore though, right? Okay, guys, man, we get a little bounce. It's curling higher, guys. I think market's trying to find a way to get a bounce, guys. I think we got buying pressure stepping in here into the Globex, the Globex this morning. What I'm a little afraid of right now is that we could get a big fat pullback. When we get a pullback, this pullback's gonna be nasty, right? So that's why I'm like, maybe instead of trying to, I'm gonna have to have a hard stop. Whatever I try to do, I think it's kind of very important to have a hard stop, just in case you flush it down. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side and hold the bag, right? That's really the last thing you want to do. So let's try to, I don't know, man. I mean, if it's me, and this is what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna have a hard stop on all my trades just in case, and then go from there. Yep, I just got an email from Take Profit Trader. Your account has been disabled. Thank you so much, man. I understand that. Thank you for disabling my account. I really appreciate it. Justin, right in the house. Yo, what's up, man? There's a place near me where you can rent a room and they allow you to break anything in. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary, bro. Yeah, and by the way, Apex 80% off right now. 80%. Take Profit Trader 40% off. And what else? I think that's it. So far, that's all we have. All right, guys, we're gonna get a little pullback here. Is that what it is, or are we gonna try to get a bounce again? All right, I want to see a complete break to the downside, a complete break. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be looking for, guys. Oh yeah, and by the way, should we do a giveaway? Yeah, absolutely. Why not, guys? Why not? Why not? Why not, guys, fellow traders? Why not? Let's go, baby. All right, guys. Yeah, I mean, depends on how much love we get. We may do some more. We'll see. We'll see how this thing turns out. If there's a bit of excitement, yeah, then that's great. And just so you guys know, my Discord link is right here. I'm gonna share my Discord link too. That's my Discord link. That's good. When trading PROPFIRMs, is it worth applying for mark to market with IRS? I have no idea what that is, brother. I'm sorry, man. Somebody else can maybe help. Brat D 5672. Joseph Elzar, what is going on, man? Ron S. Two less. All right, guys, we are breaking down or what, guys? Are we gonna break it down, or are we trying to get a bounce off this level? Okay, so far we are chopping in the range. I think we try to go higher, I think, yeah. Just really almost kind of feels like that for now. So we got a overnight high at 25,100, all right? That's the overnight high. And let's try to do a Fibonacci here from the overnight high back down to low. Okay, so that's the overnight high. So I'm going to be using that. Okay, so far it's really choppy. So far, of course, it's really choppy. So as you guys can see, we are constantly getting a rejection off that 23 point fib, and also getting rejection off the 50% as well. So we're going to try to use this as to gauge where this market's going to go. So if you break out of this, of course, 23 area, then I think we have a chance of a bounce back into the pre-market high. That's going to be extremely bullish, guys, extremely bullish. Yeah, I'm just little I'm just not sure if I hit MAE on one of my accounts. I'm just not sure. We're gonna find out on the weekend if I did. So we'll see how that thing plays out. For now, I'm just gonna have to trade with what I have, right? So God, this market is really so choppy, guys. I can't trade this at all right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working.
Oh man, this market is really fucking annoying, guys.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, I just entered short, yeah. And I entered short as well on my Apex funded account right now as we speak. Which I kind of feel like I may be down on that bad boy. So that really depends. Looks, I don't know, looks, well, it's hard to say. Looks like it's gonna explode. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yes, it does look like it wants to explode, to be honest, but fucking this thing has been like choppiest thing.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, we're getting narrower and narrower. What does that mean? The market is gonna have to now decide. We either break or we get a pullback, right? One of the two. All right, guys, I'll exit that
Order
trade. I'll
filled.
exit on my Apex too. I'm down $600 on my Apex funded account right now. Fuck. Here. Yeah, I'm so far in no position.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get a bounce. Actually, you know what?
Order filled.
Damn, guys. Pull back here. Let's see. I'd like to see a pullback here back into the VWAP. I'm gonna try to take
Order
a stab
filled.
here. My stop right at
Order
the high.
working.
Again, let's see. If we get a bounce back into the high, I'm gonna get mad.
Order
All right,
working.
so I'm gonna
Order
look
working.
for a pullback into the
Order
VWAP, guys. See
working.
what happens now. Okay, I also went short on my Apex account too. Looking for that little pullback here down. Let's see, guys, man. We'll see if this works out. What is up, guys? So far it's kind of choppy, so it's really hard to say where it's gonna go. No directional move, like what Tyson just said. Thank you, Tyson. Silver moving pretty nicely well. Yeah. Not trading silver, so. Alright, so do we get a bounce or do we get a pullback, guys? Man, I'm just getting tired of this. Oh my god. They are going to get into a meeting, I think in a few days from now. So we'll see how that thing plays out as well. Yeah, not trading silver. Joey Crypto, what is up, man? Loadin, Fisher, Tyson, Super Mario in the house, man. Dijen, Micro Silver, Chercio Alexandru, Piano Trader, what is up? Everybody, welcome, guys. Great to see you guys again. I was streaming right from the start in the morning. And I got destroyed right at the start. All right, so let's see if we get a little pullback here or do we get a bounce, guys? I'm looking for that little pullback here down into the VWAP and then maybe try to get a bounce off that area. We'll see. I am short as well on my Apex account. Oh, guys,
Order
man,
filled.
we are getting what we need. We are getting the mucho that we need, guys.
Order filled.
I need that pullback, a little bit of a deeper pullback, guys, back into the VWAP area. Let's go, man. Let's go, please. No bueno, no pasa nada, guys. No pasa nada. Let's go, baby. All right, my final take profit there on the... Oh, shit. I couldn't take final take profit. Damn it. My limit order. My limit order, man, did not place. God damn it. Oh my god. 650. Don't tell me you're gonna get a bounce off this level now, man. Don't tell me, please. Guys, man, I just need this one little break to the downside. Alright, guys, oh shit. Armageddon. One more flush down, man. One more flush. Let's go, man. Please. Don't. Oh, guys, man, exit that trade. Oh, my God, man. Wow. Well, I'm out of that trade. I'm gonna have to maybe do a micro now. I'll try to play the micro and see what happens. We're getting a bounce. I mean, forget about it for now. At least I'm back to green. I don't know if you guys know, I was down about $500, and I'm back to green. Right, I'm back to green after getting that nice little trade there. so that's good. But overall, just not happy. Overall, the reason why I'm not happy because I mean, I struggle to be in green, but I'm easily getting back to red. You know what I mean? So that's not a good balance, if you will. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say, but like easy red and tough to be in green today. So, oh my God, there we go. That pullback. Just gotta be a little tired. We gotta be. Should I be a little patient? I guess we are eventually getting a pullback here. Is your strategy 80%? I mean, my strategy could be down to 20% for all you know. And quite honestly, it doesn't really matter. Not really. Your win rate and your like, you know, it doesn't really have to be 80%. Not even 50. Not even 40. You can still be very profitable with being 30% win rate. So
Order filled.
that's right, yeah. Joseph, that's a good point, yeah. Guys, we are getting a pullback here, man. We are getting a pullback. What do you mean, are you down to challenge? With you? Challenge with who? With you? Ah, man, we got a troll here. I think I'm gonna have to let you go, man. Too bad. If your intention is to just try to bring all the negative into this stream, then this is definitely not the right place to be, right? I mean, I'm not like, it doesn't cost you to be here, but at the same time, I also have the right to let you go if you're gonna bring a lot of negativity, you know what I mean? So the stream is all about positive, you know, trading environment where we all come in together to trade and have some fun, you know. Let's try to enjoy as much as we can, guys. I mean, trading itself is very difficult, right? So what's the point? What's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point in getting stressed, and what's the point in getting into debate? What's the point? We got better things to do in our life. And, you know, and every time I get into stream, you know, I want to have fun with my fellow traders, man. I'm not here to entertain a lot of negativity. So last trading day of the week, guys, and the month as well. So I wish I was better managing my accounts. Like I said again, I'm like I was down $600 or $500, give or take, on this account, and then now I'm barely back to break even. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I would have preferred to be, you know, one good trade, you know, be up $600, but if I'm down about $100, you know. But of course, it's that's not always the case. All right, so we're getting a little bounce, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade right here. Well, Am I gonna exit? Not really. Hold on one second, guys. I may try to load some more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Are we gonna break it down, or are we gonna try to get a bounce again, guys? I'm gonna try to take a stab
filled.
here.
Order filled.
Oh my god. I exit
Order
that trade, guys.
cancelled.
It looks like a little bounce off that. Not really. Let's try to show this bad boy, guys, until we get back into 25 again. So I'm gonna try to show this bad boy right now.
Order
Just
working.
Brian, bring a lot of negativity. Yeah, why are you bringing a lot of negativity to the stream? Oh my god, what part of Korea are you in? What part of Korea? I don't live in Korea though. Are you talking about my hometown? Yeah, I'm not from oh my god, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. I wonder where this is gonna go. I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, it looks like a little pullback here.
Order filled. Order filled.
And I'm gonna
Order
look
filled.
for that quick scalp here if I can.
Order working.
I'll exit this trade at 926 area if we end up getting a pullback, that is. I'm trying to go a little aggressive here, but looking for that little bit of a decade bounce if I can.
Order filled.
Yeah, I will exit this if we end up getting a pullback here.
Order filled.
Alright guys, down to six.
Order
Down to six
working.
contracts, guys.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
5.
Order filled.
I took the oh man, shit guys. I exit that trade.
Order filled.
Alright, I still made something, but I mean it's
Order filled.
reloading here.
Order
4
filled.
Contracts.
Order
To
cancelled.
the long side, guys. My stop
Order
here will
working.
be at 920. Let's give a little more discount on that. 931. All right, guys. I'm gonna take
Order
one off
working.
table.
Order filled.
I'm gonna be looking for that little bounce, guys. Let's see if we get it, guys. I wanna be up. The chop fest has not been good for StockTiger, but so far I'm kind of surviving. So I'm battling on my some accounts, my funded accounts that I've got right now, but we'll see. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit that trade
Order
right here.
filled.
Let's see. Wow.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've
Order
got 5
filled.
contracts. Oh, no, wrong side.
Order filled.
Shit, guys. Wow, incredible, guys, incredible.
filled. Order 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 filled.
Alright guys, back to green again. This chop is unreal, guys. The biggest chop I've ever seen. This chop is worse than Globex, man. Incredible. Now I'm gonna have to try to navigate through this chop, try to see if I can bank. Oh shit, I'm still in a trade? I didn't know I was in a trade. Gary, what's up, man? Tiger hair jungle bush. Oh my god, really? Is it a jungle bush? I didn't notice that, guys. Really, jungle bush? What the hell, man? Okay, fellow traders, man, we are. Oh shoot, guys, I've got to trade my Apex too. Damn it! Wow, but what a chop, guys, man. Is this a? This almost kind of looks like a crown, you know, a crown chop. But I am not very comfortable trying to step into a trade. Guys, what a bounce. I mean, it could have been a better day, but you know, it definitely could have been a strong day, but it's okay. We're gonna have to move on, get into some better trades. But what a strong bounce, guys, off that thing. Now of course we are getting pretty close to the resistance now again, guys, man. This level, we know, we've been through this.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right here.
Order filled.
Exit that trade. I'm gonna have to move on to something else now. I don't really have a lot of time. We'll try to hold on one second, guys. I want to see if I can. Too risky right now, man. Too risky. The problem right now, like, as much as I want to go aggressive, it is so choppy, right? So it's giving me a lot of fakes. And I've noticed that I've not been very good in trading the chop lately, just lately, right? Trading chop lately has been a little bit of a tough one because I'm looking for that momentum push, and every time I look for a momentum trade, and it does look like it wants to get into a little bit of momentum trade. Here, for example, was a good one, and then all of a sudden you get this little bit of a fake, and it pulls back, and then ends up getting a bounce after taking you down. So maybe I think the right thing to do right now is to really try to downsize and maybe get into like one mini. Well, even the one mini contract is not going to survive. It's a chop, but it's a chop which is about 80 points chop, right? So it's not a small little chop that we are getting right now as well. So I might as well try to move on to something else. So yeah, I don't know if I want to be trading the pro account, to be honest. Today it's the last trading day of the week and the month as well, so I don't think I'm going to be trading pro account, unfortunately, and then I don't think I'm going to be trading any more of these accounts right now. I nuked this. Well, maybe I should try to trade this. I don't know. Don't think I have anything else to trade, to be honest. Not on this bad boy. Yeah, so I'm down on this account. I'm gonna try to trade some more Apex accounts. Try to see if I can get something going on that end. So as we are trying to navigate through this, let's try to see. I'm gonna move back to, you see, I also use 15-minute chart, as you guys can see. Wow, what a chop here, guys, man. Incredible mochaccino chop here. The chop was real. All right, guys, I went long. I went long on my Apex funded. So, oh, mochaccino. Uh-oh, I got two filled. StockTiger in trouble. Now, I'm gonna be risking $100. Let's see if we end up getting a pullback all the way down. I'm gonna be mad. All right, guys, let's try to exit this, guys. Let's try to exit this. Take a little slow. Take a little slow, guys. It looks dumpy. Dumpy on a 1-minute chart, on a 3-minute chart, 5-minute chart, everything looks dumpy. All right, one sec, give me 1 minute, everyone. All right, guys, I just need how much in this? Let's try to see if we get a little bounce, guys. Taking one off the table there. Let's see if we have what it takes to get a bounce, guys. Right here, this is gonna be the moment. This is gonna be a huge level, guys. Every time we retest it, every time we try to test this area, we got a rejection. Let's see if we finally try to break out of this area, guys. If we can't, that's absolutely fine by me. But I'm gonna have to put my stop though at 974. Let's try to see in 988. We're trying to push, but the push is we need some big players to push, and that's the problem. The push trend is no good, no bueno. We need a big push from big players, guys. No bueno, no pasa nada right now. No juicy. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to exit this trade right here, guys, right here. All right, I exit that trade. One second, I'm getting a call. This better not be a spam call. One second, and guys, bear with me. Or is it my office calling me? One second, guys. All right, I am back. We are trying to push. Are we trying to push? DB psychic. Man. No, I don't think Trump is gonna call me anymore. We had a little conversation, a little bit of a debate, and a little bit of argument. You know, he hates me now. Just put it that way. Okay. On fellow traders. All right, so it's time. Wow, man, look at this, guys. 23. We keep getting rejection of that area. So, by the way, I just want to kind of make sure that I'm not.
Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh shoot. Just flipping this accounts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so I'm gonna exit that. Now I'm gonna have to move on to my Apex. No trade. Oh my god, what is this silver? Oh, that silver scared me. Okay, so here we are again. I'm gonna have to draw it all over again now. Incredible mochaccino. All right, so we got that. And we have a little bit of a... Gonna have to work on this. we're trying to break out, guys. We're trying to get a nice little break to the upside. What a nice little bounce off that 800, guys. That would have been a beautiful area to go long. Tyson, of course, I mean, the idea is to try to short at a resistance and buy at a support. That's the idea at the end. I may not, you know, I may not be doing that at certain occasions. That's because I'm getting to the bad trades. Of course, ideally you want to be doing that, right? Always, you know, you're gonna be always trying to enter a trade, whether it's long or short, where the liquidity is, right? So we're trying to grab the liquidity. That's the area where you're trying to get into a trade, you know, and that's obviously an area of support, area of resistance on a what do you call this, on a horizontal. And of course, you're gonna have to look at the trend line as well. Yeah, and you're gonna have to take a look at the patterns, because the patterns are gonna give you a lot of you know, higher probability setups on a larger time frame. Usually on a 15 to 30 minutes time frame is good for the pattern to kind of play out nicely. So now we're getting a little break out of this triangle. So we've been trying to get out of this area for the longest time ever now, since morning, and we found a nice little support off that trend line and the EMA. And also, yeah, I mean, I also like to use EMA. If we are creating a lower high, you're gonna always be underneath the EMAs, right? And if you are bullish, the market's gonna keep constantly being above the EMAs, right? And create that higher low pattern that eventually finds a way to break out. And here we go, guys. We obviously broke out of this triangle, and we are now getting a little break. Now we have to really hold this. So now the area of support on this bad boy is gonna be right in the 25K, because that's where, right, that's where prior resistance was. Now it's gonna start to act as a support. So now we're gonna have to hold this area. If you can't hold this and break it down, that means it's a fake, right? So which EMAs do you like? I like, I mean, it doesn't really have to be a specific, I mean, I don't know. Some people say 9 EMA, some say it's 20, but I mean, honestly, they're all the same thing at the end of the day. I use 200-day moving average, I use 100-day, 50-day, 20-day, and 9 EMA. But at the end of the day, it's all the same thing, in my humble opinion. And we finally broke out of this channel, guys. And let's see if we hold this. We had a nice little pattern that kind of played out really nicely overnight. That was the bearish head and shoulders, and we did talk about this. We got to push back down into the 800, and this 800 area, we talked about this as well. It's just that, I don't know, this morning, coming into this morning, I ended up trying to short, and I kind of got hurt on my eval account. But that's a pretty strong bounce that we are getting right now. That's 200 points bounce off that low. And so guys, man, we are getting a rejection of the 23.6 Fibonacci. So let's try to see if this becomes a support now. If we can't hold this, then I think we break it further down. I am going to be trading my Apex funded on my Tradeovate, and then see what happens. That's a pretty harsh breakdown, guys. I mean, I'm going to have to wait now. I'd like to see a retest, a little bit of a bounce, guys, back into obviously the prior now support. We cracked underneath that. Let's see, guys, if you get a little bounce here, so I can actually hop on a short side again and try to look for that pullback for the continuation. Let's see. I don't want to short right here because we could get a bounce. Yeah, we are sweeping the range. Absolutely, you're right. All right, guys, 1 second. Where's my golf swing? Tiger! On the tee. That was a nice bit of golf in there. Wow, that's a pretty nasty pullback here. With no bounce, guys. No bounce. Incredible. Imagine if you try to go long there. This is the reason why, you know, I love the idea of retest, by the way. Not necessarily that I have executed with the retest as always, but I'm always trying to remind myself of the retest. Always. But it's not easy, of course. You tend to forget when you're in a war, when you're on a battle zone, right? You obviously start forgetting about stuff. That's what happens sometimes. So anyways, guys, we are pulling back here pretty nasty, guys. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding, guys. No, not even a small little bounce. I was looking for that little bit of a bounce, guys. We're not even getting any of that right now. Really annoying price action. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit heavy, to be honest, man. I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a bounce so I can try to hop on a short, guys. That's what I'm gonna try to do right now. And my stop, I'm gonna have a tight stop in this because really looking for about a few $100. That's really all I'm looking for. So I'm gonna try to scale into my short position here. And see if we can try to ride the short back down into the 930s, guys. And that's obviously the ultimate target, but let's try to put my stop at the break even. Move my stop to break even, guys. I'm gonna add some more. I've got 5 contracts. I'm gonna be risking, well, hold on one second, guys. Down to 3 now, down to 3. Let's look for the target. Am I trading this fucking wrong account? Yeah, I'm trading the wrong freaking account. One second, guys. There's for 7. Damn. My god, StockTiger, what the heck are you doing? All right, guys, let's see if we get a little bit of a bounce off this area, and I'm gonna be looking to short this. I kind of expect a little more pullback down now, to be honest. I kind of expect a little more pullback here down, to be honest. I'm gonna try to short this on a bounce, a small little bounce, at least back into the 970, and then try to short this market, guys. Thank you guys once again for being here. Yeah, that's my trademark. Thank you guys, man. Maybe I should change my name to Stock Mockup Tiger Pullback. All right, guys, I'm looking for that little pullback here. I mean, not a pullback, a little bit of a balance before we try to pull back here again. Right, and then pull back. I don't know if this will. I think, you know, we could just literally just pull back right now. We get a big fair value gap. We got to get through 921. We could fill that gap, by the way. It's right here, right? Where's my fair value gap, by the way? I've got to add the fair value gap. Where is it? View. I forgot. I thought I had it, but anyways, guys. I thought I had a fair value gap on this bad boy. Where the hell is my FWG? There we go. That's that fair value gap right there that we've been talking about, sir. Sir. All right, man. This isn't working out nicely, man. I'm just kind of missing out on my trades. I'm still looking for a $50 trade on this, right? That could kind of put me back in nice little green here. Did I get into any trades, by the way? I heard some sound. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think I lost. I only have $400 on this bad boy right now on the E8. Wow, incredible. I got nuked on 2 of the evals and the biggest size accounts. Kind of shows you how easy it is to lose an account. Incredible. With the way it's kind of getting a pullback here, with a big fat rejection off that level, I don't know, man. It just does not look that clean to me. I kind of expect still a bit of volatility, but at the end, I think maybe we end up getting a pullback. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Not a nice little rejection we got off that 25,015 area, to be honest. I just did not like that at all. So thank you guys once again for being here, guys. Don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you can, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much. Gracias, everybody. My fellow traders from South America, Mexico, Brazil, all the way into Southeast Asia, India, Pakistan, all the way into Europe, England, Scottish, back to North America, USA. Alright, guys, keep typing in exclamation tiger to give yourself a chance to participate on the giveaway. And by the way, Apex 80% off, Lucid 50% off, and then obviously we have Take Profit Trader 40% off right now. So y'all want to take advantage of that, go ahead and use the link. Thank you guys for your support, and we are breaking down, guys. Man, swear to God, sometimes I really hate myself. Just keep waiting, missing out on a trade. Like, the problem here, it doesn't give you a chance to, you know, like, get into a trade, to be honest. Really freaking annoying, but I guess it is what it is. What can I say? But again, I don't want to see. I could have easily went long, honestly, right at about 948. I could have easily went long, but the risk is you could blow your account. That's the risk. Now, are you willing to take that risk? At this point in time, no. For me, I don't want to. Some people will be, yeah. I mean, they probably have like thousands of evals, so they want to. And so they're going to end up going in 5 or 6 or 7 mini contracts and look for that couple points move to the upside that gives them a couple $1,000s of profit on those evals. But I'm just not in that camp right now. I will be maybe at some point when I have got a lot of confidence. Maybe you know, if I have a lot of accounts above the buffer, and that's a different conversation. And I could also have a lot of fun with the evals, but not right now. Man, that's a nasty pullback, guys, man. We are like underneath, right at the fair value gap right now. Oh my God. All right, guys, I'm going to try to show this. No, this is the FOMO. StockTiger FOMO. I think we got some more ways to go, guys. I think, if I'm not wrong, if my thesis is right, I think we pull back at least bare minimum into the 900, guys. That's where my take profit is gonna be. I know I chased this, but I want a little piece of this pullback. All right, guys. Down to 2, down to 1. Finally take profit right here, right now. All right, I'm out. All right, so that gave me $55. I can't believe the problem with the trading the micro is that you lose a lot of money on your commissions, right? So my net P&L is $55, but gross is 70. So I've literally given $15 of profit, just purely on I don't know, that commission. Yeah, I just got a message from a friend of mine. He's like, well, I'm watching you live. He's like, can you stop messing it up? I'm like, shut the hell up. Yeah, my friends are really annoying sometimes. Very irritating. Okay, so we are getting a nice little bounce, guys. I mean, I kind of like this. I kind of like this bounce, but let's wait. Okay, guys, I went long here. I want to see. Hold on one second, guys. And that's a strong bounce we're getting off the area, guys, man. I want to take one off, down. I'm out. All right, $100 right there. It was a pretty quick $100. That's good. That puts me at 59K. I'm okay with that for now, man. In this market environment, I mean, holy mochaccino. I do think I've traded all my accounts on my Apex. All I really have to do is trade the Trade. Let's take a look and see, make sure. I've got to trade this bad boy right here as well. One more account to trade. Actually, no. Oh my god, I've got 2 more accounts I've got to trade. Oh. You went short the same trade, really? 10 seconds out? Yeah, man. This market is wild. Be careful, guys, if you're trading. No, I don't reset funded accounts now. I don't do that. No. I don't reset. I don't reset funded accounts, but I do reset what do you call this? Evals, right? On the, especially on the take profit trader. Well, it's not about if you can afford to reset the funded accounts. It's just that, is it really necessary, right? Like, you know, that, you know, resetting funded accounts can really you know, go out of control pretty quickly, you know, and that's very dangerous, right? As a trader to get into, like all of a sudden you may be holding, you know, net negative, you know, 7 grand after resetting, I don't know, 5 or 6 take profit trader pro accounts, for example. So I'm just not willing to do that, right? I would rather just load in, say 5 to 10 take profit trader eval account. Let's say it's gonna cost you $1,000, way better than spending on the what do you call this, on the funded account. That's gonna cost you 10 grand, man. It's 1/10, and you have a good chance of passing those. If you're a confident trader, then you have a chance of passing. If you got 5 take profit trader eval account, you have a chance of passing 2 or 3 at least, right? So, and then 2 or 3 accounts will get you to, right? So yeah, I mean, it's not about can you afford to pay for the pro resets. It's not about that, at least from my perspective. All right, so we got a little fair value gap. We got to get through this. Yeah, but what a nice little bounce off that low, guys. Incredible. And that, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that's a bounce off that 61.8 Fibonacci. So incredible, mochaccino. Right, we got it here. What a bounce off that Fibonacci, guys, man. That's incredible, right? I mean, we saw that. We've been hovering in that 50% retrace. So that's a minor support, minor resistance at 23.6 Fibonacci as well. But so we'll keep an eye on this bad boy right now, guys. It's incredible. So the market obviously is kind of chopping in a very tight range, right? And the bulls and the bears not willing to give up, guys. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back in a second. Thank you guys once again for being here, as always.
Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order working.
All right, guys, I am going to short.
Order filled. Order
I'm
filled.
going to scale into my short position here. Wow, look at that bounce. Hold on 1 second. This chop is unreal.
Order cancelled.
I will be surprised if we end up getting a bounce back into the high of the day. So I'm still in a trade, guys. 4 micro contracts. That's still a lot in this sort of a market environment that we're at right now. So try to see, guys. Tough one. Tough call, and the market's obviously very choppy, so
Order
I should have taken
working.
that profit
Order
pretty
working.
quickly. All right, let's see who wins the battle. Is this going to be the Bulls or the Bears? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add anything. No, I don't think I can add. But I will place my stop though at 19. So I'm really giving myself a lot of room here now. So if we end up getting a bounce, I could add maybe 1 or 2 right up in that 25k if we end up getting a bounce into those levels, of course. But this is heavyweight. Yeah, this price action really sucks. 100% I agree. Oh, no, I'm not long though. I'm short. No, this is the wrong time to scale into a trade. Looks bouncy too. Let's see. I could be on the wrong side. Lots of trading opportunities. Yeah, it is. Yeah, lots. I don't know lots, but with this, oh man, I mean, some people enjoy this price action. Some people, me, sometimes I do, but most of the time I would prefer to give us directional moves. Yeah, we're just not getting any fall through here, guys, and we're not. Maybe we are finally getting a fall through right here, right now, to the upside. We'll see. Until I'm wrong, I'm gonna still expect to see a rejection in that 25 to 25k to 25 24 25 area. If this ends up stopping me out, I mean, it's too bad, man. I was looking for that $50 of profit. Turned out to be a pretty nasty $300 down, but I haven't given up on this just yet, so let's fingers crossed. I'm gonna stick to this trade and see what happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna add. No, you know, the more I try to add here, and if it goes against me, I will be in a big fat red, right? So I'll rather just be red here. Yeah, it feels bouncy, to be honest. I like, you know, the way we were just kind of chopping here, it almost kind of feels like we are getting that accumulation move to give us that big final push to the upside. That's going to take us all the way back into the high of the pre-market. So if not, if this is what it kind of looks like from a technical standpoint, but again, this is obviously a very choppy zone though, very choppy right now. But we'll see, guys. I mean, we obviously have a chance of a pullback as well. We had a chance to give us a nasty pullback here down, but that really kind of held nicely at the 61.8 Fibonacci. So let's see if this is for another leg to the downside. You know what I mean? Like we had a big fat leg to the downside. We got a nice little bounce. Maybe this is for another, you know, this bounce was merely to give us that another leg to the downside that could probably take us back down into that swing low. And that's at 780. So we'll see, guys. I mean, I may be wrong. We'll find out, guys. But so because it's 50-50 at this point, I don't want to try to add and just get smoked. So we either get this or we get this, right? Either one of the two. We're gonna find out right now, guys. $9.92 is a resistance. We're definitely going up or down. Yeah, you're right. Something's gotta break. Something's gotta break, guys. Fading StockTiger, awesome. Okay, so it could have been a better entry, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. I've got 4 micro, right? So we'll try to look for a pullback, and if we end up getting a bounce, I've got to think about how much I'm willing to lose, right? And that's a problem. So every time I get into that sort of a mindset, I start to, you know, I cannot oversize. So one of the good ways to try to really downsize your contract size is to think about how much you are willing to lose in a single trade, you know? So every time you think about that, you end up downsizing automatically, right? So that could be a good little hint that I could kind of try to share with my fellow traders in the house. So like I said again, always think about how much you're willing to lose.
Order
that really kind of helps you to downsize your contract size.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order working. Order cancelled. Order working.
Like my very initial trade that I got into this morning with my evals, I didn't have how much I'm willing to lose on those trades because those were evals and I was only trying to quickly snap some big profits if I can by looking for that little momentum push. But you know, it went against me for the first 2 trades and I ended up losing. But I did not really think about how much I was willing to lose. But every time I get into funded stage, now I think about, of course, I keep thinking, it's like it's become a habit now. How much am I willing to lose? All right, guys, I'm back here.
Order
down
working.
to 2 contracts, guys.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
What's this? I exited this trade. I had 3 contracts. Oh my god. All right, StockTiger, you are so poo poo. You are so poo poo. Now I'm out of my trade, which obviously is not a bad thing, but I mean, I'll take it. $71, guys. I mean, that's really all I need on this account to count as a day again. It's kind of, I've got a whole bunch of Apex accounts I can't request a payout. I don't know if you guys were there on Discord last night, but five, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. 501. All right, I went for a quick scalp. I want to see if we can actually get a little bit of a bounce back into the 941s. I will exit this trade if we end up getting a pullback into the 900s, or maybe a little before that, 910, I would say, give or take. So we'll see, guys. Looks dumpy, but I mean, at least can we not get a little bit of a decade bounce? And I'm gonna try to short on a bounce. We may end up getting a pullback here first before we get a bounce. Absolutely, I agree. This will be risking about $300. Yeah. All right, guys, man, just give me a little bounce, man. Always my entry. It's tough to crack. Always my entries for some reason. And then when I exit and try to short, it's gonna get a bounce. So let me try to be a little patient, guys. Maybe this gets triggered. Oh my god, I'm getting calls. Hello? Yeah? Yeah. Mr. David, how can I help you? Yeah, I'm having a bad day right now. I'm having a bad day. I think you should call me back later. Thank you. Fuck, man. Just give me that little balance. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, guys, man. It kissed my entry like 5 times now. 5 times. We just can't get any sort of a balance. Fuck. It's gonna give this a little bit of hope, and then all of a sudden, obviously, you know, it gets a dumpage, but I don't know. Come on, man. Just a little bit of a balance, man. Please. Please. Everybody. All right, guys. Oh. Oh, guys, I'll exit that trade. I'll exit that trade, guys. I'll exit that trade. Yeah. I just, you know, every time you try to kiss my entry, like a couple times, that's when I realized, okay, you know what? Let's not try to hope this get a bounce. Just get out. Just get out, you know. It's you can always come back later. But I don't like the way, yeah, it just gets pretty close to my entry, and then next thing you know, it gets a big fat dump. Hey, play Pablo, yo, bro. It's been a long time, man. What the heck were ya? Where the heck were ya, bro? Bro. Is back again, guys, man. Point Pablo, big shout out. Let's go. You're back from the States? You're back? Oh, that's right. You were in Philippines. That's right, man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Is everything okay though? Is everybody, your family, everybody in your trades? I hope you did not trade on a plane and blow accounts like StockTiger did. I don't know if I told you this story about me blowing in accounts, because my computer literally, well, my network froze and my chart kind of froze at the same time. And before it froze, I was up like $600 across many accounts, and you guys know I was copy trading a long time ago. And then next thing you know, 30 minutes after, I'm like, why the heck is this chart looking the same? So I'm like looking at it closely and like, oh shit, this chart doesn't move. And then by the time I try to reset the computer and the network, I somehow found a way to get it back again, but then I was down a lot and the account was gone. I didn't have a hard stop. I didn't have a TP as well. Incredible. This is a long time ago though. Like 2 years ago, yeah. It's pretty wild. All right, thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys, everybody. So I'm not in a trade right now. I'm not in a trade. This chop is unreal, guys. This chop is unreal. Trump speaking soon? What time? I don't know if it's... Did he... Trump asked about using military force in Iran. I don't want to, but sometimes you have to. Trump is not happy with Iran, but more talks are expected on Friday. I haven't made a decision on Iran. Not happy with how they negotiate. All right, guys, I'll get a little bounce. Let's see if this bounce is a sustainable bounce that could take us back higher again. All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce. Maybe I should have held that trade. I'm gonna be looking for... All right, I'm risking about $250 to make, I would say, give or take, and get a bounce back into one-to-one risk reward, to be honest. Back into the 960s. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty risky. Okay, we'll see, guys. I'm long right here. No, I'm not Japanese. No, I'm not. Fishy trades, it depends on what firm. So a lot of the firms, of course, have their consistency rule you got to follow. So you can't just be making all the profits that you want on a single day because of the consistency rule you've got to follow, right? So just make sure you understand if they've got consistency rule on the account that you're trading or not. Yeah, Spencer, I'm already in, bro. I'm already in. No bueno, no pasa nada. Now I'm gonna have to take a stab at this. Alright, guys, I'm down to 4 now. I'll exit this trade, guys. I mean, damn. Still down. Now I'm down $100. I mean, I'm just not able to make, like, you know, a good $600-700 of profit on any of these accounts for some reason. Does Japanese yawn if they have nightmares? No, no. Yeah, not me. Yeah, I'm not Japanese, guys. I do say arigato a lot, but I mean that doesn't mean that I'm Japanese, right? Of course, I'm not Mexican too. Just because I say te amo more often than not, that doesn't mean I'm Mexican. Definitely don't look Mexican for sure, 100%. 네 baby. 14년 차 정도. Oh really? Lots of Korean Mexicans? Really? Nah, man, that's not true. There's a lot of Korean Brazilian, I know that, right? But not Mexico though. Tons of Koreans in Brazil, guys. Tons. Like you have no idea, man. Holy. But they don't speak Korean though. They're Brazilian. I mean, they're from Korean background, but they don't speak Korean. They're completely Brazilian. Korean Mexicans are just Filipinos, really? What are you talking about, boy Pablo? Brazilian Danilo. Hey, Danilo can let us know if that's true. Lots of Asians. Well, I mean, generally speaking, a lot of Asians, right? A lot of Asians in Brazil. They are Brazilian, but maybe at some point we see an Asian, a soccer player representing Brazil on their national team. How come I've never seen an Asian player on the Brazil national team? It's always been non-Asians, if you will. Man, this price action that we're getting right now just makes me feel like this market is playing with StockTiger right now, guys. It's playing with everybody here. Just be careful, guys. Don't bring emotions to the table. Don't bring emotions. If you are down, we are down. Let's not bring emotions, because if you do, and if you get mad at the price action that we are at right now, and you're down quite a lot and you're trying to get it back, it's time to shut everything off. I mean, just the charting. Yeah, not shutting off the stream. I'd love to see you on the stream, of course. Just shutting down your trades. So let me just try to recap on my trades here today. I did lose two eval accounts. I'm up on XFA, Top Step. I'm up pretty much across all my Apex funded accounts. Oh, but I haven't traded my Take Profit Trader Pro. I'm up on my other Take Profit Trader eval accounts, just by marginal, right? And then I haven't traded listed accounts. Incredible Mochaccino. I've got to trade my eval accounts too, so I've got some ways to go, guys. Let's try to take some risk here. I'm gonna try to risk with 4 contracts. Oh, what account am I trading? Oh yeah, this is an eval account. Let's try to do it. The market hasn't decided what it wants to do, of course, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna try to scale into
Order
this
working.
trade.
Order working.
Of
Order
course, these
working.
are 25k
Order
accounts.
working.
I gotta make sure I'm on the right size. Thank everybody once again for being here this morning. I've been streaming since like the cash. Incredible. I've been live since, I don't know, like 4 hours ago, I think, if I'm not wrong. I think 4 hours ago, I think I was gonna be here earlier too, pre-market, but man, I had to shovel this freaking snow. A lot of snow overnight, just like the way the market dumped overnight as well. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you guys once again for your support. We are getting a little pullback here, guys. I am gonna try to long on a pullback here. No, I'm not gonna be loading any evals right now. This is what it is. No loading any evals today. Even though I lost 2. That's gonna go, yeah. My E8s are gone, I think. I only have like $400 drawdown, so I don't know. So some work to be done here. Oh my god, I've got to cancel my Billanox subscription here. I've got to cancel before it renews. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I don't know, man. Billanox has to really come up with something better than... I'm not sure. The only, I don't know, man, the activation is just too pricey. I mean, if you are doing really well with Billanox, that's a different conversation. It makes sense. But I've not been that great. Well, I've been pretty bad with Billanox over the years. So obviously, I've never really taken Billanox very seriously, and part of the reason is because we had something else that's called Apex, right? A lot cheaper and more familiar with everything they have. So I don't know. I've got some work to do for sure.
Order filled.
So I haven't been trading Billanox for a while now. I want to go back. Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, I mean, I love Billanox, you know, but I would really like to see them kind of bring down their activation fee. I don't know why they're not doing that. I don't know. Maybe they are trying to get back to Tradevate because they only have Rhythmic now. So maybe once they get to Tradevate, they kind of feel everybody's gonna come back again, which I wouldn't mind. But guys, we are getting a pullback, man. This does not look like a bouncy day to me. We could end up chopping here in the range, but I don't know, man. I'm just not in a camp where I don't know if we get a deep dive like that today. We probably, I would say, maybe chop here in the range. Maybe try to get back lower high. Lower high, maybe it could be the one. What do you guys think? Maybe chop in the range. I don't know. So we're gonna have to retest the low here at 780. At some point, maybe we are gonna break it down. All right, so I'm gonna be looking to short the pop here, guys. I'm gonna try to short the bounce. That's what I'm gonna try to do here, guys. I'm gonna try to short the bounce.
Order working. Order working. Order working.
I think there's definitely a lot of the technicals tells me we are pointing to go down, at least for now. We got to get above this level in order to feel a lot more bullish. And for now, I think we're getting a lot of selling pressure stepping in. Every bounce is getting sold, so I'm gonna try to sell the pop here.
Order working.
And see what happens right now, guys. Everybody, thank you for being here as well. Yopi in the house, man. What is up, man? Hefty lost $150, man. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. $150, not a big thing. You can always make a comeback here, right? So don't feel too bad, brother. I can't shut it off now. I need to get the DD draw back down again. Daily day trades. Choppy people, risk off if you are down. Ooh, horrible price action. Should have slept. You know, sometimes you're kind of going, okay, well, I should have slept in all day so you can kind of stay away from the market. Oh my god, yeah. Jason, APA, WMV, Jake2 Hustler in the house, man. Everybody welcome, guys. Welcome. Michael, the 369, how much are you up in total? I don't know how much I'm up in total, man. I'm trading so many accounts right now, but I do know that I destroyed 2 evals, pricey evals that's over 150k accounts. I destroyed 2 evals today, and I'm up green on maybe about 13 funded accounts, and that's it so far. That's what it's kind of looking at. I haven't been able to trade the listed and the Tradify Pro. I don't have intentions to trade the Take Profit Trader Pro accounts today. With this kind of a chop that we're getting, I don't know, man. I'm maybe better off trying to stay away. But I will be trading my listed Pro accounts because I want to. I need to count as a day because I haven't been trading for about 3 days on a lot of my listed accounts. So I've got to be able to trade these now and see what happens. Market still very choppy, of course, not giving us a chance to do you think we get a pullback? I'm leaning more down right now, to be honest. We'll see. I think we get a pullback here. I was looking for a little bit of a bounce and then maybe a pullback, right? I don't know if this is what it's gonna try to do, right? And that's why I have my limit orders there at 970 zone. We are at a very tight range too, so I think at some point we're gonna have to, the market's gonna have to decide now. We are at a very pivotal point, right? Of course we're at the chop zone, but I mean, I think we're gonna have to decide what it wants to. To me, it looks like we are heading down. I'll be honest. I think we are heading down. And that's my humble opinion. I think we head down, but head down meaning I would say, I don't know if it's gonna be deep dive though, right? That's not what I'm kind of looking for. Let's say we are here, we went up, we ended up pulling back into the major level of support, and we got a quick bounce. I would suspect maybe we try to retest at least down into the 870s, and then get a bounce and kind of chop. And maybe try to do either this no, maybe try to do this. You know what I mean? Now it really depends. Based off what we are hearing, the Iran and the negotiation does not seem to be going as well as I thought it's going to. So Trump is saying, I'm not negotiating in good faith and conscience. Yeah, he's bringing a lot of negativity right now as far as the Iran is concerned, and Trump is also saying Cuba is in big trouble. Trump on Cuba, something very positive could happen. I get along really well with the Iraqi leadership, right? So a lot of negative feedback from Trump for now. I don't know how that's gonna really bring. Okay, so far we are getting a little grind to the downside. If we break the order, I'm gonna be interested in the short, but for now, yeah, I mean, I think probably just better off stay out for now. We're in that chop zone, so I mean, this is gonna be the better day. I'm not going to lie, especially with those evals that I started off. All right, we are really chopping the range. Joy Crypto. The limit orders. The limit orders are obviously, like I said again, it's, you know, placing orders in the near demand zone, near supply zones, you know, key level of resistance, key level of supports. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's too. Yeah, I mean, higher volume obviously are going to be in those major levels, right? So that's what it is. They all come in like it's. At the end of the day, it's all the same thing, really, because you're gonna see a lot of volumes, obviously, in the major levels, right? That's where the volumes are. But keep in mind, guys, we got a big fair value gap. If we can't hold this area, I think we get a big massive pullback here all the way down. So I think the market's trying to hold. Maybe we get a little bounce, guys. I'm gonna try to short this on a bounce, guys. That's what I'm gonna try to do, and take a stab at this. And I'm gonna try to go in with like 2 or 3 micros, so just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna get into a whole bunch of accounts. Hopefully I don't get destroyed here. I'm taking a stab. I'm gonna try to go with two evals, Lucid, and I'm gonna try to take a stab on two funded accounts with Lucid, all at the same time. They're not gonna be copy trading, but they're gonna be in different levels, of course. We'll see. I'm gonna try to short the pop here. Oh, and I'm down on my Apex account too. Holy mochaccino, guys. I'm in trouble on this bad boy. Well, I forgot to dump here, man. This is a big area now. Shoot. It's a slow little grind to the downside, guys. Damn, guys, we got a lot of traders on our Discord right now, killing the market. Incredible. Whoa, Gen 25 request another one. Nice. Hey, man, that's fine. That's fine, man. You did a good job there. I also requested mine too. And then we got a lot of P&Ls here, looking pretty good. Oh my god. Look at that ninja of sadness. Oh, what is going on here? What? $8,000. Oh, Tommy Trades. What the hell, yo? So it's you who took my profits. I was down $6,000 on my eval. That was you who took my profits, yo. I'm happy though. I'm happy. I'm glad that you took it. Wow, look at this 45. Nice. Guys, man, you are killing. Smoking the profit is killing too. Grace. Hey, Grace, man. Nice to see you come back here. I hope you're doing okay, Grace. I know you're a little upset about the TraderVet issues that you had. Wow. Mochaccino, man. Look at this Grace, guys. That's great. Great to see you. Do well. Everything works well. And then even small payouts come through daily. Yeah, that's nice. We got E-Boss killing the market too with the gold. Oh, man, look at this. That's a lot of scaling in. The scaler. E-Boss is a scaler trader. Scaler. I like that. I like that. Scaler. Alright guys, let's take a look and see what the market is. Oh my mochaccino. I'm just not able to get any of this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Mochaccino pullback. All right, guys, we have to hold this 900 area, guys. It's gotta be huge. If we can't hold this, I think we break down. We may get a little bit of a dead cat bounce. Maybe a little bit of a slingshot bounce as well. We'll find out, guys. This is the level. This is definitely the level, guys. Oh my goody. Are we gonna break it down right here? I'm gonna try to long here, guys. Long right here at a discounted price. At a demand zone, a minor demand zone here. We'll find out, guys. A little bit of a bounce into the 915 is what I'm gonna be looking for right now. A very small size, guys. Very small size. Actually, you know what? Hold on, guys. I'll exit this trade. Exit that trade, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta get to the washroom. Alright guys, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna have a little sweet potatoes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Yummy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order working. Order cancelled.
Oh my god, this market is just so...
Order filled. Order filled.
We'll try again, guys. 5 contracts.
Order
It
working.
almost kind of feels like it wants to dump here, I'll be honest. But we'll take a stab, guys. We'll see. If you get a little bounce back into 907 area.
Order working. Order working. Order working.
Wow, I'm getting stopped out on this. Keep getting stopped out every trade. Maybe you have a too tight of a stop, maybe? Is that the reason? Yummy. I don't know if you guys know this song. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. It's let me see if I can actually find that. It's a music video. All right, man, it just looks weak. All right, I will exit that trade,
Order
guys. It
cancelled.
just doesn't look like it wants to hold, to be honest, man. It doesn't look like it wants to hold. Thank you everybody for being here. By the way, if you guys are new, we have a giveaway happening here right now. So go ahead and type in !Tiger to give yourself a chance to participate, and also not forget to smash the like, guys, if you can, if you guys want to support the stream. Definitely gives me that little motivation. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys, everybody. Fuck man, we're getting a bounce, damn it. that was the bounce I was looking for. Now if I try to go long here again, obviously it's gonna pull back. Oh, StockTiger, just be a little patient, StockTiger. Don't be afraid. Just be a little patient, StockTiger, please. 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 I wasn't heavy on my positions either. I don't know how many contracts. I think it was 6 micro contracts, something like that. But just really annoys the hell out of me sometimes, right? Like, have the confidence, StockTiger, yo. Like, get into a trade, trust it sometimes. Oh my god, Mochaccino. You know, it looked like it wants to pull back. Like, you know what? That's the problem. Look at that bounce, guys, man. This would have been like a winning trade. A nice winning trade, StockTiger. What the heck are you doing? Ah! Look at the bounce off that fair value gap at a major key level of support. And a trend line support as well, guys. I mean, it's very obvious. We had all these indicators telling us we get a little bit of a decade bounce, and yet StockTiger found a way to have his incredible sweet potato and exit a trade. I don't think I can shoot this bad boy right now, to be honest, man. That bounce off that low, guys, I mean, that was a pretty significant one. So I think we get a little bit more leg to the upside, I think. Oh, Mochaccino. Guys, I'm gonna go grab another round of coffee, guys. I can't live. I can't live. I can't live without you. Sorry, guys. Just trying to have some fun. You guys know that, right? You guys know that. But that trade though, that could have been a really nice trade there though. I should just freaking trust my trade sometimes. Not that I don't trust it all the time, but I mean sometimes, man, at a very critical moment, sometimes I act funny. This is a good example of the kind of a trade I got in, and I was like, it looks like it was dumped. Fuck, man. StockTiger, man. Why don't you go freaking grab your coffee, StockTiger? Yes, sir. I'm gonna do that right now, guys. I'm gonna go grab another round of coffee. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you so much. Gracias, everybody. I'm such a bad trader. Pretty interesting, guys. Apple pulling back here, Nvidia pulling back. Nvidia down to $178. Let me just take a look at my Quest trade. Let me just take a look at my swing trading account. See where I'm at right now. Let's see. Surprisingly, I'm not down as much. Oh, I'm up a lot on Netflix. There we go. I'm down on a lot of positions. Rocket Lab, ETF, Rocket Lab ×2 leverage down on that. Roblox, I'm down. Nvidia, I'm down. Netflix, I'm up. Honest Company, I'm up. Amazon, I'm up. Shopify down. SoFi down. A lot of SoFi, man. What the hell are you doing, man? You got to do a better job than that. Down to $17. My average at $23. Adobe up. Apple down. Oracle down. Snowflake down. CrowdStrike down. CrowdStrike down a lot. Holy mochaccino. Chevron up. Palantir down. Google down. Okay, well, thanks to Netflix, I'm doing okay so far, I guess. Well, it's only $7,000 of position in total, so all right. But we are getting a pullback on the mega caps right now, and these are obviously pulling the overall market down as well with it, right? And the chart does not tell me that the pullback could be over. Bitcoin down still, guys, man. Bitcoin down. Incredible. Yeah, I have Rocket Lab, yeah, but nothing much. I mean, I only have like $200 of worth. So I don't know if I told you guys, but I've got a swing trading public account that I share with everybody. So that's 35K, and so far only $7,000 in total has been filled. So I still have like $28,000 of cash on the sideline, kind of waiting to get filled. So as when the market starts to get a pullback, those will eventually obviously get filled. And I intend to kind of load in some more, to be honest, on the Rocket Lab more aggressively, right? I'm looking for that pullback. Right now it's sitting at 60, I think 65 bucks. I'd like to see this thing pull back into the 40s, right? So we'll see how that thing plays out.
Order filled.
Order
Order
I'm gonna try to
working.
short this. I've got a hard stop at 922, and I will place
Order working.
my take
Order
profit
working.
orders.
Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'll try to see if I can get it back. I went down a little bit on this account, so Ionic, no, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not very selective. I'm just picking up shares that I know, right? But I would love to load in a bunch of shares across as when we are getting a big pullbacks in the market, and that's, oh fuck, man, look at this market pull. Did I just go offline or what? Sorry guys, man, get a little buffer here. I don't know what this market's trying. I've got $800 drawdown.
Order cancelled.
Really annoying, guys. Price action. I should have just stuck to my long earlier on. That would have been nice to the trade, to be honest, but just found a way to make it very difficult sometimes. You know what I mean? That would have been a nice trade. So now I think we got a VWAP right at 935. So I don't know, it's just so choppy and it's just incredible. Well, I had my chances, but I did not capitalize. I kind of deserve to be, I guess, in red, to be honest. We are getting a balance. How come? I don't know if is everybody having a bad day? I don't think so. A lot of traders doing well today, I think, in my opinion. Oh, red day. Really? Chase cross up 2 evals and lost 1. Red day for Ribby. Scott Forex up on 2 eval accounts. That's nice, man. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of you guys did really well. Congrats, guys. Am I still down or what? Am I live? Can you guys hear me? My day was, I don't know, it's could have been better, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing truly that exciting. I went down on 2 evals, pretty nasty, and I found a way to curl back on my funded accounts, but none of my funded accounts are looking like hot, you know what I mean? So maybe I'm just gonna have to just be happy and be okay with just the very base hits, and maybe at least for now, right? I just don't know, man. I just not want to get anything going right now, to be honest. If as soon as I try to go long here, now obviously you're gonna end up getting pulled back to.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if this is going to be a chop fest here in the range, or are we gonna break that break this area now? Fuck man, we're getting a bounce. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, you had to fuck.
Order filled.
All right, guys.
Order filled.
Time
Order
to
filled.
yellow. Yeah, this account's gonna blow in about a few minutes. So that will be 3 evals at blue today. And of course, we've been patient. If I end up blowing this account, let's see. Let's see, get a bounce back into the view up, or we end up pulling back here nasty. Guys, man, I've got like a $200 drawdown. I should have gone small size on this. Yeah, I kind of tilted.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that account's gone.
Order working.
Now I'm getting a little annoyed, to be honest. Fuck, man, look at that, guys. I mean, all right. Yeah, this is a 25K account too.
Order filled.
Oh my god,
Order
guys.
cancelled.
Incredible.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we get a little balance, guys, here at this level. Or do we finally break it down? Sorry guys, I think there is a bit of a network
Order
issue
filled.
as we speak right
Order
now.
filled.
So
Order filled.
sorry for the little disruption. If you guys,
Order working.
are we back?
Order filled.
A little bit of bounce, guys. We are getting right now back to green. I just need 100 somewhat dollars on this account to thank you guys for being here as well today. I hope you all had a great day, guys. I mean, I'm okay. It's not as bad, but I mean, just getting a little annoyed. First of all, I don't have any accounts that I'm kind of like doing exceptionally well, right? And on top of that, I've got I've lost 3 evals today, so this is probably the biggest loss so far in about 3-4 weeks. So I've been just losing like 1 account in a day. That's what it's been for the last 3 weeks. So give or take, when I have to lose, I only lose like 1, maybe at 2 the most. But today I lost 3, so 3 evals. Yeah, none of the funded accounts are lost. That's fine. But nothing great either. You know what I mean?
Order filled.
Nothing truly that exciting from a funded account standpoint. No home run trades. I mean, not that I was looking for one, but I mean, can I not get even $500-700 of profit on any of those accounts? The most I had was like $300-400 and $100, $70, $80. You know what I mean? That's all I had, including this $71 here as well. So it could have been a better day, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Sometimes you gotta be you know, we had a good chance right at the start, but I did not capitalize on that initial move in the market right at the start. I got kind of chopped really bad on this. I could have done a better job here, to be honest, man. I really should have done a better job here. I didn't do that. And yeah, man, sometimes it is what it is.
Order cancelled. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working.
I think we end up pulling back here. Try to retest the 870s. Yeah, every chop has been bought, so I don't want to
Order
add.
filled.
I exited that trade, guys. I exited that trade.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, man, I have no idea what's going on with my stream right now. Everything is just so broken. I may have to log off my It's a slow little grind to the downside, right? That's what we're getting right now. I think once it starts to move, it's gonna move pretty quickly too. It's hard to trade this price action. As much as I'd love to, it's Alright guys, let's try to see if I can take a stab here again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order working.
Alright guys, I went long again. I was long for a quick micro scalps, but I took it off quickly and I'm long again from here, looking for that little bounce back into the VWAP. Just merely a decade bounce, to be honest, but I may not get it right here, guys. I may not get it. We'll see. We'll I'll bounce back into at least 928, guys. I mean, are we not going to be getting that? Any of that? We'll find out in about a few minutes. I've got 4 contracts here with me, so I think once they start to move, I think we're going to move pretty quickly. I just don't know in which direction it's going to go because we're right in the middle, right? yeah, I mean, the price right now is at a very chop zone, right? So we don't really have a direction to move at the moment, so it's kind of hard. Technically I shouldn't be in a trade, I'll be honest, but I'm trying to micro scalp on a very difficult price to action we are at right now. So that means I'm taking more risk in this trade because we can also end up pulling back here. So yeah, I mean, if the market is trying to be choppy here, you have two options: either just walk away, not get into any trades, or try to take your chances. But I do still think that we tapped the low, so maybe a little bit of a bounce, maybe do. I mean, I will not be surprised. Get a little bounce guys into the 930s. Okay, so I'm gonna be taking one off stable here right now.
Order cancelled.
Let's see if get a little bounce back into the VWAP.
Order working. Order working.
We could just chop and just pull back here as well. I want to go very aggressive. I'll tell you right now, man. I want to go like 10 contracts, but I can't because I don't want this to fake me out just like the way it did all throughout the day. It's incredible sometimes how, like, when the market's really volatile, you have a good chance of making really nice trades, and you end up being losing trades right off the bat at the start, and then you get into a very difficult time trading the chop. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's funny that way. You have a chance when the market's really volatile, you end up getting to losing trades, and then now you're trying to figure out a way to get back in green on a very difficult price action, right? That's
order filled.
That's a bit of a challenge.
Order cancelled.
All right, guys, here I am. I'm gonna put a hard stop here.
Order working.
And really let it do its thing now. I want to see if we can get back into the VWAP, guys. That's the target. Yeah, I mean, this could be merely an algo. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. We got over 350 viewers right now, and I'm gonna have to do the call out, the giveaway shortly here, just so you know. Let's get the giveaway done as well. Thank you guys for being here on a beautiful Friday morning, guys. The day is we are almost towards the end of the day now, and we got another one more hour to go for the power hour.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm only down to
order
one
cancelled.
Now. At least we're back to green here, right? So thank you guys once again for being here with us. We are finally getting some kind of a bounce here. Incredible mochaccino. I need a little over $100 in this. Not that I'm scared, but I mean, I find it difficult to go aggressive. That's the problem at certain levels, right? Because it keeps chopping around pretty hard. Tough to me. On my limit order,
Order
I think
working.
we are right at the VWAP, so maybe this could be the time to just exit the trade
Order
right there.
cancelled.
And look for some other trades now. I don't know. All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce, a bit of a squeezy mode, but now it's finally moving, guys. Now it's finally moving on a strength, guys. We are getting that relative strength right now. I don't know.
Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to short this
Order filled.
on a bounce into the pivot. Okay, just gotta try to do right now.
Order
into
working.
the pivot. So.
Order working. Order filled. Order filled.
Or, oh my god, I can't believe that, guys. It hit me pretty close. Ended up getting a pullback here. Wow, look at this chop, guys. Incredible.
Order
All right, guys,
filled.
I'm gonna try to long here.
Order working. Order working.
I'm gonna try to long. Wow, this chop is unreal. Let's not try to get our emotions into this trading. I understand how frustrating it may be because of how choppy the market is, but let's not try to get too emotional. I think the more we get frustrated, I think we're gonna mess up even more. So, what a nasty pullback right off the bat, guys. That's a pretty nasty one.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order working. Order working.
That's a pretty nasty pullback here, to be honest. All right, I'm just gonna leave it there. It almost kind of feels like we may try to dump, but again, every time it looked like if we may try to dump, we always got a bounce, right? We always found a way to get a bounce. So with that in mind, I'm gonna try to look for a bounce as well, right at the 900 area. So yeah, well, I'm not sure. Not sure. I'll try to long right now. Just been a tough one. We hit the ceiling there, we hit the ceiling here. Just chop all day. But what a nasty pullback off that 961, guys. I was trying to show from there, but none of my orders got filled. We'll see how deep of a pullback we get, guys, right now.
Order cancelled. Order working. Order cancelled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, we could also end up getting pulled back here down, so let's see if this is going to fake us or we are really going to get a flush down. That's a pretty nasty wick that we got here on a 30-minute chart. Oh, sorry, that's a 1-hour chart.
Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
All right, guys, I've got 4 contracts.
Order working. Order cancelled.
And I'll have a stop here at 897. That's my hard stop. It depends on what kind of firms you're trading. I prefer the 25s better on the listed accounts because at the end of the day, I'm really trying to downsize my positions at the end of the day, and that kind of suits well, right? You guys know I've been saying about I've got to find a way to downsize my position. So when I'm doing that, obviously you're gonna make, you know, a little less than you would normally make on a larger, you know, compared to you being oversized, right? So every time I'm downsized, you're making marginally less than what you normally make. And so the 25Ks actually kind of works out nicely for me. So I've just got to, like, the only problem right now is for me would be I'm just not able to trade. Like the copy trading is a bit of a bottleneck right now, because at the end of the day I'm just not able to copy trade. So when you're not getting into a lot of copy trading, you know, and of course, if you trade accounts all one at a time, it gets tough towards the end, because it's a lot of trading you got to get into, and that's where the little problem is. I'm kind of like, I've got to find a sweet spot in how I'm going to manage these, because today's a good example, right? Today's a good example. On the first 1 hour of the day was very volatile, but I ended up blowing a few evals at a time where it's kind of really important to trade your accounts and try to flip a lot of your accounts into that volatility. I was only able to trade 2 accounts and those evals, and I ended up blowing those accounts on the first 1 hour, and then the rest of the day the market was choppy, so I was not able to really get into a lot of trades, and that puts you in a bit of a, you know, situation where, you know, a pressure to trade accounts to count as a day. That's, and so you're gonna have to get into trade, whether it's a, you know, A grade setup, it could be a D grade setup for all you know. We still have to get into, like this example, this is not a sort of a setup you want to get into, to be quite honest with you. You could end up being on the losing side easily, so it's 50-50 at this point. All right, so let's see if we get a little bounce, guys. I mean, we could end up getting a pullback here too. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, but let's see, get a little bounce, guys. My stop here somewhere in that 897. Oh, still the same? No bueno. No pasa nada. All right, guys, let's exit that trade.
Order filled. Order
let's
filled.
exit that trade, guys,
Order cancelled.
and see what happens.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
Yeah, really choppy. Yeah, incredible. Some serious choppiness. Last minute efforts underway to avoid US military strike on Iran. This is StockTiger coming to you from StockTiger's channel. The negotiation is underway in Geneva between Iran and the United States for possible last minute not good, not good. I gotta do a better job. Yeah, gotta do a better job.
그리움에 잠겨 시간을
거슬러갈 순 없나요? 그때처럼만 그댈 안아주면 괜찮을 텐데.
내 기억보다
All right, guys. Wow. It doesn't look like it wants to make any commitment here today, right? I guess the market's trying to wait for, I guess, a news. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin here. Let's see if the Bitcoin's pulling back here nasty here. The major cap, the mega caps are pulling back here as you speak. Nvidia is still down into the 178. It just doesn't look like we are going to get any kind of a bounce towards the end of Friday, right? You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like there could be a little bit of a move that could kind of really try to take us down. And for example, with the Bitcoin, maybe try to test the 60,000 pretty soon here. I don't know. It just doesn't look good to me. SPY a little different. The QQQ. So I don't know. We did talk about this too. I mean, even taking 11% down, that's only 80 points. So I don't know, on a SPY. Let's take a look at the ES. Yeah, what a chop, guys. What a chop on the SPY, QQQ. And yet the individual stocks are, a lot of them are not doing good. Netflix is the only one really up 13%. Wow, what a bullish move on the Netflix. But I don't know if that probably could end up fading too. A little more bounce and then kind of fade down. Who knows what this market's gonna do, man. And come out with this little, you guys know I love you know, the head and shoulders pattern, right? We have, oh sorry, no, so left shoulders, you go right shoulders, then you have the neckline, What the I know. Head, left shoulders, and you have the right shoulders. This could be what it is. Apple. I know. Yeah. None of these are looking good at all to me, at least in my eyes. And the market's still chopping here in the range. Yeah, Michael, I agree. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do our giveaway, guys. I want to close the entries. I did close the entries, guys. Good luck. I'm going to pick the winner now. Lash Booker. It's Lash Booker here. Lash Booker. Lash Booker, you have 1 minute. All right, so we'll wait for Lash Booker to come and let us know if he's here with us. If not, we're gonna have to roll the dice again. Oh, all right, Lash Broker, I'm gonna have to have you DM me, right, on Discord, if you don't mind. Send me a friend request as well, so I can go ahead and take care of your account. Congrats to Lash Broker once again. Lash Broker, congrats, brother. Yeah, I don't want to force myself into trades, to be honest, man. This kind of a price action makes you want to force yourself. Just gotta really be patient and maybe try to walk away, I guess, right? I think that's probably a good idea. Oh, yeah, man. Maybe I wish I was, well, maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god, horrible price action, horrible. Hey, no problem, Lash Broker, man. Congrats, brother. You are the champion here today. Yeah, Apex 80% is still ongoing. 35, 40% off on the select plan. Lucid 50% off right now. If 50% off for 2 accounts, 40% off for the next 5 accounts. So you have 7 accounts you guys can take advantage of for 50% and 40%. And of course, Take Profit Twitter ongoing 40% off right now as you speak. And yeah, and that's it. Oh, Miss K, you have to claim your account as well, Miss K. Porsche 99911. Uh-oh. My orders are getting filled right now as you speak, guys. Oh, you did send me a DM? Oh, really? Okay. What is your nickname on DM? Oh, let's take a look and see. Don't think I have. Oh, only one got filled. What's the link? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, this code. Okay. This Cody. All right, one second, guys. This code link is here. Okay, so this code link.
Order filled.
K-Dow. Who is take K-Dow? Oh, K-Dow. I have no idea. Oh man, are we gonna get a bounce or what? Market, please make up your mind.
Order working.
I took it off. I thought, man, this is just not going anywhere. Holy man. Yeah, at this time I think it's very important to stay patient, because if you are mad because this market's not moving, you're gonna get into an emotional state and then you end up losing accounts, right? This is very important. So let's try to be a little patient here. I'm
Order
gonna get rid of
filled. Order
this.
filled. Order
I'm
cancelled.
gonna
Order
still kind of try to
cancelled.
wait. How's the month going for StockTiger? I'm not good. I'll be honest, not good. Not good in a sense. Not much payouts. Ultimately, that's what kind of dictates how you have performed at the end of the day. It's the numbers, right? And so far to date, this month I've been pretty awful. So, am I disappointed? Yes. Am I embarrassed? No. It happens, right? It happens. I had pretty strong streak, right? You guys know, for over 10 months, consistently over 10 months. So I'm okay. I mean, I've got $10,000 of payout so far this month. You know, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot better. But I'm kind of looking ahead of myself right now. So I'm kind of forgetting about February. So I'll close at 10K. We kind of move on. Hopefully we have a stronger month of March, but I am gonna have to be a little more aggressive though in the month of March. So I am gonna end up losing accounts and, you know, lose accounts, but then build a lot of buffer on some of the other accounts as well to see how it goes. A lot of work to be done, but I look forward to the month of March because I can't wait. Wow, this chop is unreal, everybody. The market is difficult, yeah. Are you in the red? What do you mean, are you in the red? Today? I don't think so. You know, I had a lot of greens on a lot of my Apex funded accounts. I was red on few evals. I was pretty much red on all my evals. While on the funded accounts, I was green. So, and half the accounts I haven't still traded yet, so I don't know. If this is how it's gonna be in the market, guys, you know, it's gonna be even hard to trade. So I don't want to flip the days. It just kind of just to count as a day, you know. I don't like that idea anymore. It's really annoying sometimes trying to flip for $1 just to count as a day for what at the end, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, if you're trading your own account, a lot of good traders do both, right? PROPFIRM trading and live accounts. Market is difficult. Tiger, what are your other hobbies that I can share? I love golfing. I love playing soccer. I love playing basketball. But I think it's golfing, right? On the weekends, golfing. I love golfing. Where's my golf stick? Yeah. I don't like baseball though. Just not my thing. Baseball and ice hockey. You don't have to be necessarily rich to play golf. Like, it's everybody plays golf now. I mean, 20 years ago, maybe I can kind of understand. And if you're playing golf in like Asia, like China, Japan, or Korea, then yeah, it kind of makes sense. You've got to have some level of lifestyle to play golf, but not in North America, guys. Not in North America. You got plenty of public golf courses. You only pay like $40-$50, right, to get into 9 holes or 18 holes, 12 lights too. So you don't really have to have much money. It probably costs you more to do something else. Yeah, mostly 50Ks is what I have, and I have about 32 funded accounts right now. How long time have you been trading? I've been trading for about 13 years overall, and about 2 years on a PROPFIRM space. Tyson 95, I doubt it, and honestly, doesn't really matter. I don't know. We will not get into politics here. Also, Trump for Prezi, how come you ignore the question? Ignore what question? Are you hiding? Fucking troll. Yeah, I spent about 4 or 5,000 to make about 10K. I hope that's not a problem for you, and I hope you're not trolling StockTiger here today. Sometimes people drive me crazy, but I always try to put a little smile on my face every time I go live. Like, you know, the last thing I want to do is, you know, get people upset. That's really the last thing I want to do, right? Honestly speaking. And that's why I really try my level best to kind of be as positive as I possibly could every single stream that I get into. It is a fair question, but you mentioned, are you hiding? I'm not hiding. Like, hiding where? Like this? I'm here. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here down. Now, I'd really like to see this thing get a bounce off this 870.
Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Yeah, I only have 4 screens right now. No, I think this month trading was fine. It's just trading was fine, but I made a lot of mistakes last month, right? So it kind of spilled over to February. But my trading has been pretty consistent in the month of February. It's just that I didn't have enough buffer to kind of really get into a lot of payouts. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes you're gonna get people like that, you know, just have to kind of manage through the process. All right, so are we going to get a little balance here? 880 here. I have only 1 micro. Like, what the hell, man? None of my orders actually got filled. All right, guys, I'll try to long here with 3 contracts. All right, let's see, get a little balance. Ben who? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to let you go, man. Sorry, brother. We'll see you later.
Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay. Possible double bottom. Yeah, it looks pretty weak from a larger time frame right now, so that's just to kind of show you what I think this market's going to do today, right? So this is what I thought this market's going to do, but I can kind of get rid of it. Yeah, not really a big deal, to be honest. Do you know Ben? No, I don't. Oh, getting a little tired now. Been streaming since, I don't know, how many hours now? How many hours I've been streaming? Yeah, I streamed like 5 hours now. I don't know what this market's going to do. I think we could just end up chopping here in the range, to be honest. The banking got destroyed, really? Let's take a look at the XL. Yeah, XLF and XLK kind of got destroyed. Yeah, you're right. Kind of got destroyed. Well, not necessarily destroyed per se, but I mean, not good. We're in a demand zone on a 4 hour. I'm on a right hand side. This is a 1 hour chart, but the market's freaking choppy, guys. And I'm gonna have to get something to eat as well. So I wonder if we are gonna get a bounce off this level. Pretty choppy. Bank of Canada down. Oh, Bank of Canada, BAC. What was BAC again? Is it Bank of America you talked about? JP Morgan down about 3%. I may have to just kind of try to walk away, guys. I mean, this is not kind of a price action I want to get into trades with. Yeah, one sec. Pretty awful, man. We haven't moved like for about an hour and a half. Well, literally the whole morning, other than that big pump and a dump and a dump and a pump we had earlier on. Yeah, it's last trading day of the month, guys. I mean, it's not bad. It could have been a lot worse, but somehow we managed. Yeah, we don't really have any trends right now, so wow. All right, I'm gonna have to just exit this trade.
Order cancelled.
All right, there we go. Gold ready? I haven't taken a look at the gold the whole entire day. Well, the gold's getting a nice little bounce. Gold is getting a bounce, guys, not a pullback. All right, guys, I'm gonna walk away now. I've been waiting for too long for a better price action. So far, we haven't got anything. Horrible, guys, horrible. But everybody, we will be back on a beautiful Sunday night. You guys know I go live every single night, Globex ASIA, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And I also go live in the mornings, just like the way it did today. Usually at about 10:30 a.m. in the morning Eastern Time, at least twice a week. Everybody, don't forget to smack the like before you hop out. Congratulations to the winner. And thank you guys for staying with me for about over 5 hours now. Stream since morning cash, right from the start. Mixed bag today. Red on evals, green on the funded. So we'll take it and we'll walk away now. We'll see you guys back on a beautiful Sunday night. Everybody have a great rest of the day. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you back live again on Sunday afternoon. Everybody, thank you so much once again for being here. Justin Wright, Relish, Andrew, Luckymon, 12 Vac, Stroke, Manuel, Joes. Everybody, take care. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for being here with us. Have a great rest of the day. Peace.